And we will try that. Hopefully, and emphasis on the hopefully, it was just the server I was on. Because I was doing it on Portland server, I switched over to the Seattle server. Hopefully that does something, which makes sense. It's been snowing like mad over here. Or it's going away at this point, but it is what it is. Well, let's give that a shot. Yeah, we got snowed out about a day or two ago, so... Anyway... Snowed away. When the card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Oh, no. You can't use that. Fuck it, I'll take it. You say I can't use it? I'll use it. Enough, you can't use that presently. I ought to thank you. How's it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat in the paper of a card. I see that. And I, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. To the user, failure. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo is no use. I am serious. You cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Oh, they all have stink. Fuck. And then they turn into ravens. With stink. I am going to die. Again. Well, let's see what a top deck can do for me. Break the bones. The problem is I don't have a win condition at this point. You can't sacrifice that. Okay, so that plan goes to shit real quick. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked. Because flying... Yeah, you need Mighty Leap to deal with it, so hold on, I might actually have something. So if I do... That's a oneer. So, Vulture's a 3. Yeah, I think I got a game plan. Betrayal! Oh, wait, that's right. It's fucking stink. Nah, that's dead. Oh well. Not much that could have been done there. You're at the end of your rope. Please try to remain alive just for a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, 1. 1 cost of 1 blood from the skunk. And this time I will use the power and health. Ouch! 1 power and 2 health from the amoeba. Now choose a card of which we will extract the sigils. Well, Black Goat, honestly, just for that massive fucking econ. A sigil of worthy sacrifice and a sigil of the Bone King from the Black Goat. I never did ask your name. Well, who wants to be sent to the Shadow Realm today? Who wants to be the one, too, who gets sacrificed because of that, you know, giant pile of blood and bone? But, well, someone got nominated, so... Congratulations, you've been sacrificed. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Nah, nothing busted. I've just not been getting those good draws. Are you ready? Fresh blood. Perhaps yours will make it farther than the foot of a totem. Knock on wood. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It'd be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. That foul, stunted wolf. You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper. But it has been dealt, so it stands. It looks less like a wolf and more like some beardy boy at this point. It was actually a top door. Maybe there's something to that.
The pain is unbearable. Even after all these years, what do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Oh, it is done. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Ah, watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He busted me this time, but I will have another chance. Oh, I see that you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance? Yes, I see that you have a little something special. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but only if they are able to defeat him. Defeat him once more, that should do it. I have no idea what you have up. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. Oh, the agony. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will enjoy... I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Not as many bones this time. Well, not as many teeth. The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. The Covetous Magpie. You can fetch any card in your deck. You fucking yes! That sounds like a game winner right there, especially if I can mill it into something else. Give me the fucking Magpie. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. I liked having that as a tactical option. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Your birds will jump. You took that film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Are you sure? Fucking thieving magpie. We will do 5 damage. That's enough to kill, so we're hoping for something nice. Nope, nothing nice. The gang's all here. And only 1 tooth. Damn. Sadistic Pronghorn.
Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. The Nauseate Raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. I've seen what this can do. We'll take it. Growth card. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said, "but perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health," said another. Honestly, I want to mill the magpie, so... I'll put the wolf on there. The fire warmed the weary, stunted wolf and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your stunted wolf in tow, you retreated into the woods. And now the wolves have skyblock. We meet again. Use me wisely. Oof. Oof is right. He's about to have some pain. Stall for the round. Oh yeah, that's right. Overkill damage is a thing. Salutations. Trapper or cards? I want to mill that magpie. I'll take a 1 blood. Skunk! He is not very useful. But it's something. I just realized it also has flying. Yeah, I'll just make the stunted wolf a turbo wolf. A taste of my former glory. Turbo Wolf Online. Greetings. Now, admittedly, that's not as directly useful in the time being, but we'll get there. Good lord. I don't think I can ass pull anything to, yeah. Not the right call. Alright, whatever. I still get a tooth. Are your pelts clean? None? You have no pelts at all? Give these to the trapper. Bring me pelts. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. Yes. Now get some diversity out here. This makes this skunk actually quite usable. That smoke, it is great indeed. You passed a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound will require a meal of that size? Where's that hound of mine? Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. The raven lives. Unfortunately, we just burned through the first part too quickly again. There's gold in them cards! Gold! I've struck gold! Get it! Now, the question is it gonna prioritize that, or is it gonna start trying to face tank me? Carry on. Salutations. Now all I have left are squirrels, so whatever we got, this is what it is. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Child, elk, amoeba. Honestly, it's been way too long since I've had an immortality card, so yoink! Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. We will need another map. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Elk, the unappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. Again, why? This thing just kind of blows. Like what? Do you sacrifice it on an altar and it does good things? Nah, I won't. There, I'll find what I need it for, and then I'll, in another one, grab it. For right now, I will take the elk fawn. Cheap, grows, good stuff. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Squirrel! Here's what we do. Squirrel into child 13. Into skunk. Oh, when you sacrifice child 13, it turns into much nastier thing. Ah, it rotates. That's interesting. Why would you do that? Yep. Fine. Most of these kind of suck. That also kind of sucks. So I'm gonna go with the cockroach. And let's go mill it. Sacrifice the cockroach. And now we have an immortal child 13. Infinite value. The bugs now have water. Oh, water walking. Alas, we meet again. It's almost like you're in my deck. Ah, that's cute. Look at the ringworm thinking it's actually relevant. That's going to get a lot worse before it gets better, isn't it? Oh boy. So. Squirrel. Child 13. Puts the odds back in my favor for a moment. Raven. Slap down Child 13, and I still win anyway. Hey, look, all we needed was a very good combo with the Mega Death Wolf. Hive, Rattler, Kingfisher. They're hard to dislodge, but better used against you than you against the enemy. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. The hell? If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. That's actually pretty fucking good. Put that on the like a high cost card and hello, free like the Yuli thing. Like there's a free 4-coster. Cackling fire lit from the starving faces of a group of survivors. So it's a power enhancer this time. I should upgrade other cards, but I'll be kind of honest. I don't like a terrible... I mean, Child 13 maybe for its own self-defense, but it could use for health. True, it actually gives it some staying power in a fight, and I'm going to assume the damage carries over, so I'll warm up the egg. The power of the Raven Egg was enhanced by the warmth. Yep. Ah, this is a familiar looking setup, but unfortunately all the bastards are gonna be, moving out of the way. Ow. Here's what we do. We buy Stoats. Stink Bug. Oh, wait, shit. That's right, it can slap now. Oh, fuck you too. Pity. I have the most exquisite pelts. This one's free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I want to go full econ. 1, 2, 3. I had one more than I thought. Much appreciated. Definitely gonna clutter the deck, but that's why we have ways of pulling the win conditions out. I'll throw that on Stoat. Fine choice. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing chunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back into the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. And let us begin the game. Squirrel into Child 13 into Raven's Egg. And I guess just throw down the pelt to block. Right, they fly. In fact, both of them fly. That is hilarious. Oh, I can't sacrifice. Oh, I can't remove the wolf's pelt. Alright, whatever. A win condition is a win condition. Get fucked. That was incredibly hilarious. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you? Gek, Moleman, Amoeba. Wow, that was not the greatest of polls, but I am quite enamored with the Moleman nowadays. The fact that he's just a bitchin' blocker. I like Amoeba, but I could definitely use with a blocker. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. A moment. The relief of fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Coyote, black goat. Goat. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Oh! I was hoping this was a thing. Economy! The great-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Unfortunately, I don't have my high-cost cards. I have not done Immortal Squirrels. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm hoping to alleviate here. Fuck. Ah, yeah, true. That actually would have been good. Because I was like, I just pulled out the wolf pelts for the angler fight, and they did not so good, to put it bluntly. I now think I'm running into a distinctively opposite problem I usually have. I used to have too many high-cost cards where I couldn't do shit with them. Now I have too many low-cost cards and no real punch. Well, we can alleviate that here in a moment. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. Great. It's blocked from view. I'm gonna guess that's directly related to how many cards I have in hand. I will take the Mantis. And the Raven. Oh, wolf pelts too. Exquisite. Deathless Skink. Instant death honor. You have my gratitude. I'm honestly considering just going, Nah, I have enough immortality on the board. I'll go with high cost. Because that will just give me an option for, getting something expensive out if I need it with my opening turn. I will say I didn't exactly get any immortalities, though, which kind of sucks. Alright, looking for an immortality. No. But I've got a plan. No, I don't. I'm dead. Pity. I entrust my fate to the Elks. Power me up, boys. Unleash Mantis. Power of the Mantis was enhanced by the warmth. Okay, what are we dealing with? A whole shit ton of fawns. Right, I actually won't kill those because they're flying. Damn it. I still win, though. Because skunk dies, throw that down, sacrifice, boom, that's 5. Give me teeth! Who's Kamskin? Oh, Kamsky. And why aren't I getting my own death cards? Alright, what do we mill? Pretty much the idea. Flying block. Mill the mole man with the moose. That makes him push, block, and anti-fly. So, pretty nice combination. All the sigils on him. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Leaping trap. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Ah, yes, I see why this is a banger alert. Okay, either I let him slap with 2. That doesn't really make a... Basically, I'll get slapped with 3. It's not hardcore urgent to survive, so you know what? Actually, if I do this right, so... Squirrel... Child... Nah, no matter what happens, that's a fatality. However, what I can do is either block or get a pelt out of this, because I'm assuming the pelts are a mechanic for this, so I'll just do that for the time being. It's also bones. Squirrel into Raven. Then pelt block. Oh. They have flight block. Mechanic noted. I'm in a stalling fight. First of all, do I top deck anything good? Yes, I do. So I'm actually not up shit creek anymore. Whatever's gonna be in front of there just dies. Losing, but I'm about to do some serious fucking drops on him, so... Honestly, the stunted wolf just turned things around, so I didn't have to knife myself again. You know what? I can actually bones this. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Oh, wow, that actually didn't realize that was flipped. Powerful cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. So wait... I'm gonna hope that he isn't front decking this shit, because otherwise we're in badly. The vulture's useless. The bloodhound's not bad actually, but it'll jump in the... The problem is that the double smacks are all gonna jump in the way of cards and not actually be relevant. Yeah, no, I'm looking at that grizzly going, I want that thing. Also, welcome to chat, Brat's Wind. I fly over it. I'm not affected. Oh, because stinks. Corpses are in no short supply. Okay, yep. I was like, I should be able to just bypass that, no problem. Yeah, I'll take my knocking. That was my own damn fault. Yeah, I still horrendously murder the crap out of the field. I forgot that no attack still means that they just flat up don't strike. Whatever. I did a hard stupid, thinking that was gonna play out differently, but we're good. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you? That filthy feral hog becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is... Oof. I'm gonna go with the Urali and try to sack into it. Because this is what I was hoping for the maggots. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. A moment. Think it was something like this? Ah, shit. Yeah, I know. I was wondering how we get that top one open, because this hasn't opened yet. Ah. Anyway, corpse maggots to feed Urali. He's ready. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. You are able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. The Trial of Rarity. They must include a rare card. The Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Well, I don't have a ring. I don't have pelts. So rare card is.
Let the trial of rarity begin.
Yep, there's Child 13.
Ah, Child 13 is a rare card. Success. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. Trial of the Forest. You start Battle with Grand Furs on all of your spaces.
That seems kinda shit.
Boon of the Goat's Blood. You'll start a battle with a black goat on the board. Trial of the Boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your...
Yes!
We will repeat that once more. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter Vigil. Trial of the Winged. Must include a card with the Airborne Vigil. Trial of the Finned.
Oh, I see the 11 o'clock. True, but he also gets to play first, too. So he can have a real nasty setup, which, to be fair, you can respond to. Don't fail me now, Wolf Boy!
Let the trial of the Winged begin.
Wolf Boy!
Ah, Stunted Wolf is a card with the Airborne Sigil.
God bless Turbo Wolf.
Success. The choice of boons. The boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice. You start battle with 8 bones.
Yeah, I'll go with double picking, madness. Just get the card I need out and just...
You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You have been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately, I must soon put you to death.
Oh, he did have a beard.
You took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I hope you are adequately prepared. Perhaps one more, to be safe.
Ah, you cheating asshole. He's flitting through masks. That concerns me greatly. Well, I don't really have bones, so not as intrinsically useful. Actually, I can lock that card in the back if I just keep this, so... Ah, I see that pickaxe. I see mechanics. Hi, Mantis God. Hello again. Oh. He just flat out kills it this time. Ah! So it is just old mechanics. Okay, let's get her going. So, first things first, child 13, slap that down. That just kills that line. That gets taken care of. That puts me 2 in. Yeah, I barely stay ahead of the curve. Actually, yeah, smoke in the 4th row. Worst part is, I actually have a way of making that mechanic go away. So we will go with the Raven's Egg. What we do is... Actually, yeah, slowball it. You capably endured through the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Oh, fuck off! I remember that one fondly. That's not fun. And Glaive is gonna get the first strike in. I've got an answer to it. Otter for instant kill. Yeah, commit some smack. I will fully admit I am running out of the nice cards, though. That takes 2. I actually do have Fisher's Hook. So we will go with the fawn. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. Fuck you, get back here, asshole. No being fucking edgy on my watch. Don't really need much else, so... Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder... Oh. Now that is value. How the title lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil pulls all small creatures into orbit, like squirrels. At the beginning of the turn, a card bearing the sigil... well, Moonstrike. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It'll strike directly if no creature opposes it. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. No. You smell much worse. Also, fuck you, Glaive. You betrayed my ass. You get to die for this one. Because if I get what you're trying to do here... Can we one-shot the moon? Yes! We can just destroy the fucking moon! Oh. Okay. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
Oh. How meta are we on right now?
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one.
Yeah.
I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Why not show the rest of the cards?
Change of cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
I mean, that's fair.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption.
Title drop.
Believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time.
Ah, yes.
And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
Our game was beautiful and absolutely has a, deep characteristic.
Ah. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck.
Yeah, they're definitely magic. Especially with the...
Come on, people, honestly.
Well,
Who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
and you just happen to know that off the top of your head. Ah, yes, I absolutely know those kind of coordinates. To be fair, I have an abhorrent knowledge about history. So, just kind of the things you have a hobby for. I actually don't. I actually really don't know my longitude, latitude. No one I know also knows that either. So maybe I'm just weird. I'm gonna go with I'm just weird. Joke's on you, I'm moving soon. So it's gonna be useless. Also, hello there, Nictus, and yeah, you can post Square Push. I'm down for seeing Goofy pick.
Alright, you guys. I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids.
Krios, why you do that? Rude, Krios, rude!
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Okay, fair enough. If it's actually spoiler stuff, then for the sake of people who have not seen the game, including myself, we will do that.
Alright.
Not a problem,
That's
Square
why
Push.
you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
Well, considering your camera battery lasts about 5 minutes.
Key?
Well then, Krios, I do not fault you for doing the do.
Alright. This is it.
Wait, it's outside of Oregon?
And now,
I live in Oregon!
we dig.
So what, near Portland then?
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But, only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
That checks. As a frame of reference, I'm near Springfield or Eugene Springfield, so not close at all.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Look, it's a floppy disk, dude. You know how floppy disks work, I hope. You've used a computer ever. Joke's on you, floppies are real and I've used one.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video! Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Which is where I guess we came on in. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Give it back! Aw, he doesn't even have any statistics to him. Also, that is a lot of dead bodies. Holy shit. I mean, that is fair. I can't see anything. Do I need to jack up the gamma for a moment? I picked up the thing. The new game thing. Okay, no, it is supposed to be that dark. The flashing icon that was going ballistic. You know, I really should have seen a meta trick like that coming. Especially since they just introduced, you know, a break through the window with the meta mechanics, but I'm an idiot, so don't mind me. Congrats on your Mikoshi mount, my dude. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. BO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPU of robots. And Magnificence used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. And yes, you did just get here in time for, like, the next part. So this is quite substantially different. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Oh, let me leave! Can I actually walk around this? Nope, okay. Damn. Grimora and become the scribe of the dead. Yeah, it kind of does. Also, this is incredibly robust for a fucking floppy disk game. Though to be fair, the full 3D graphics on a floppy disk would have been impossible too, but... To replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts. Replace P3 and become the scribe of technology. And replace Magnificus and become the scribe of magics. So Leshy is definitely, like, you know, what we were just doing before. Don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna guess that Wolfman was Mage Man. And then that would mean that you are the undead one. And I'm going to guess... Okay, then fuck it, I'll just... Leshy, I'm taking over the house. Give me this... Give me the deck. The cards were added to your collection. which means that Alter Deck is now available. Squirrels, Stoat, Warren, Adder, and Hawks. Oh god, I actually have to deck build. Frack. Yeah, I was. Technology is obvious. Because, you know, the Stoat turned into a computer. Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes for you to defeat one of the scribes. So, come back later. Well, that's a bit on the nose, ain't it? Well, I guess since I took a Leshy deck. Oh, there's 273. Is there an interact button, or do I have to click on stuff? No. No fish, no pass. Click. You pried open the chest and found a card pack. It's a beast pack. Wolf Cub. Buff Conduit. Blue Mage. Those are not usual symbols. Urali. Lashy, I'm kicking in the door. Hi, asshole. You're a good bean. You take the stinking pile of meat from the safe. I mean, that's also fair, but I also know how to play his deck, so there you go. Yeah, no, because I'm running into a mechanics issue here. There we go. Bear! Another Urali. Double Gunner. Take the cards. Hey, another pack. Mole Man. Salmon? Waterborne. Also at the end of the turn, they move in the direction indicated by the symbol. You wish to trade? You don't, perchance, have any pelts? No, that is disappointing, but I also accept foils. So that's Ouroboros. So I'm assuming foils are the equivalent of teeth. I think it's kind of similar, it's kind of a surrogate of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where higher level creatures require more sacrifices, just they put a number to this rather than, yeah, having a hard number. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, scribe of beasts. I would consider your ambition to replace me a threat if it weren't so laughable. We have a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I use to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper, they each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Though speaking of card games, I've been looking forward to when they re-release Duelist, because that's been on the road. Dag nag nabbit. That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. You're here. Marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced, though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. Well, time to futz around with my deck. Yeah, given I don't have anything for that. Yeah, the problem is that whatever this is, I don't have blue cards to play for it, and whatever this green is, I don't have green cards. So I have to wait until those mechanics make themselves a little bit more self-evident. I can play tech. Fuck it, put in a grizzly. Big ass grizzly bear. I have played Hearthstone. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, "Eaten by a hungry dog." You found a piece of an epitaph. Does not hold a grudge. Okay, so there's one area per location where I can buy cards. Brr! Did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. You froze in fear as the words of the great scribe of beast enter your skull uninvited. Fear not, I only wish to explain to you the deck that you have selected. In order to play my cards, sacrifices must be made. The scribe assessed your reaction, noting that you did not seem surprised by this information. Perhaps you need no lesson, but remember that almost anything can be sacrificed. It may bleed oil or even marrow, but if it bleeds, well, you know what to do. Ah, yep, I see that Hearthstone now. Ah, and it'll have the subtext, "cannot be sacrificed." Draugr. When the Draugr perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Also, with a set deck of 20, that definitely means not having a side deck is bad. Wolf Cub transcends into a higher form. I'm also going to assume that these are... So wait, can I stock blood tokens now? Because that's a whole lot of blood to just have. Meanwhile, these don't seem to be lighting up whatsoever. Rabbit! What's... I guess the rabbit is useful for just dying. When a warren is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. So basically just free stuff. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Very rude, I must say. Very rude. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack on the house. Ah. Necromancer. When another creature you own dies, it is returned to life and dies again immediately. After attacking, Revenant perishes. Pharaoh's Pets. The Pharaoh's Pets are counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Also, when the Pharaoh's Pets are sacrificed, it does not perish. God damn, okay. Those are nice. You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name... Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. You found a piece of an epitaph. Casey Hobbs, 1970 to winter 1992. You pulled up an epitaph piece. It reads, the defibrillator failed. That's a little grim. Yeah, I definitely want the Pharaoh's Pets in there, so take out a squirrel for that. Honestly, take out the grizzly for the necro. Sapphire Mox. While Sapphire Mox is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Oh god, your economy it takes up board space as a mage? Jesus. Hopefully the cards are powerful to make up for it. Like, Blue Mage, I see, is all about card draw. And it's not like you have a side deck or anything, so it's like... You have to put your economy and your attack into the same thing. Like, it's the same thing with Leshy, like, 20... Like, with only 20 cards and having to dedicate a good chunk of those to sacking your own cards, that's rough, but it's doable. Not like, but like if you lose your economy on the board, I imagine that screws you as a wizard. Oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to do battle, please, let us get it over with. When an opposing creature is placed on the opposite enemy space, Bonehound moves that space. Oof. The problem is that lands and, like, mana and Magic the Gathering, you don't need to, like... You essentially don't need to pay your board space for it. It's supposed to be in the back. Which I know they kind of... Ooh, that's, oof. Oh, shit. Right, Bonehound leaped. Oof. Nah, that's GG. Too much high cost. Oh dear. Does this mean you will try again? Oh, I only have one adder. Wow, did I just roll crap? Then, yeah, I just kind of rolled garbage. I'll try Buff Conduit just to have some cards that use alternative resources. Also, didn't draw any of my bones. Oof. Oh no, you are back. Please, let this be swift. No, because I would be dead otherwise. That buys a turn. Or I actually just prevented all the damage that turn. That's quite nice. And now I'm drawing nothing but fucking squirrels. Hold on, I got a method to the madness here. So... Squirrel... Buff Boy... Fuck, it works. Drop it like it's hot. Touch of Death, instant kills. One, two, three, four. I want the foils. And that should pile on foils. Beautiful. It is over. You chewed me out. Now, please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Sarcophagus, Necromancer, the Walkers, Meatbot is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 when sacrificed, and Cat. I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones. Sawyer Patel, 1702, fall 1778. Actually, that's roughly about life expectancy, honestly. If you made it past the early years, 60 to 80 was your expected lifespan. He's on the later end of that, don't get me wrong, but... he's doing pretty good. Alright, that's what I wanted in there. Get Cat. Brought down by scurvy. A gust of foul-smelling air bellows from the casket. Hello, Bone Lord. You have no offering? Well, again, don't forget that the average life expectancy was brought down because kids died in childbirth all the time. Or rather, if the first, like, 4 or 6 years of your life were the most dangerous, but if you made it past that, you could expect to naturally live to 60 to 80. Card pack! When the dead hand is played, discard your hand, then draw... that actually is not bad. Broken oval dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. More meat bots. Hark! A livid slice of lemon approaches. Blight and trig as a lime. You think ye will squeeze a defeat out of me? Well, we know who died of scurvy. Nah, no point in playing a card starting off. Because that just self-destructs. Ah, this thing spawns more skeletons. That could get annoying. Mole man to block. Summon a meat bot. Meat bot is used to summon Crow, and we're good to go. I've got someone to block and someone to fly over his head. Well, that's an ignoble end to this, but okay. Aye, ye beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take ye this. Well, there's the bone dog. Tomb robber, activate. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. That is interesting, but not something I think I'll be using. And because ye bested me, with ye I'll share me a secret. I'll share me secret. Me name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. Royal Dominies. 1589 to spring 1632. Actually, that's right. Skeletons can be sacrificed, can't they? In fact, Tomb Robber doesn't even have a cost. Oh god, that is a as I thought about it for a moment, like, wait. That is a perpetual motion machine now. Holy shit. Now all I need is some card draw. Also, hi noob. Which the only card draw I see is Wizard. If. Not overly fond of that. An epitaph piece in the casket, among other things, reads, hit by a falling piece of ice. Found a card back among the gibblings and scantlings. Gravedigger at the end of the owner's turn. Gravedigger generates a bone. Hover Mage will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Mummy Lord is just funny. Dead Hand is... probably my way of getting more cards out on the field. And I'll get rid of the buff bot. It isn't really doing it for me, and get another Dead Hand out there. Found a piece of an epitaph. There was no cure. Huh. I look weird. Oh. This how I change my appearance or something? You know what? Beard, hat, I'm down. Brought down by scurvy. Oh, those actually all worked. I was kind of guessing there. Marvelous. I believe you've proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Given enough tries, I can make the impossible happen. Marvelous. Just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I'd be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits, until one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Warning, banger alert, banger alert. Marvelous! An opportunity to use my quill. Rip Bloodhound. Turn 1 to turn 2, death by adder. This one will be back. I was thinking maybe to do some mean stuff to get Necromancer out there, but nah. I don't need to push it right now. Oh god, turns into a frickin' mummy lord. Jeez. You just played a card with an activated ability. The great scribe's instructions began to echo through your mind. Activated by pressing the sigil, like it's a button. But it will only work if you can pay the cost. We exhume a skeleton boy. No matter, death is never final. Rip Banshee, turn 2 to turn 4, death by skeleton. That one will be back in no time. I can take a hit for 2. And then realize I'm going to lose my Bone Boy. Shit. Oh wait, but it will just collapse immediately. Oh no, I did that right. Barely, but I did it right. Alright, I need something to sacrifice there. The bones! They gather. Yeah, but he just collapses at the end of the turn, so that's not viable. So, they'll die. No, I block. Right, because every time it emerges. Why am I getting all my low cards? Jesus. Rip Banshee, 6 to 7, death by Necromancer. Well, if I don't pull anything good right now, there we go. 1 and 2. Fresh hand, beautiful. Rip Mummy Lord, 2 to 8, death by skeleton. luxury coin. Oh, fuck. I just got screwed by the mechanic. What a rush. You may try again, challenger, but don't expect any less of a fight. Another attempt? Very well. I am still buzzing from the last one. En garde. Minions prepare for death. But then, life again. No, because it fucking... Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Nah, that gets played there, he's dead. Understandable. Here's hoping that the rest of the night goes back. Right. Fuck. That mechanic is going to be the fucking death of me. I'm a goddamn brainlet. And the adder was rendered pretty much ineffective. Yeah, I just ripped my own ass on them. Damn it. Just end me. I misplayed that badly. My undying creatures can be difficult to overcome. Perhaps you'll need to open more packs and improve your deck. Now that one, again you try. I'm beginning to tire. But I must still acquiesce. It's nice that they have multiple messages so it just doesn't repeat. Okay, so... That's a terrible opening hand. Okay then, here's how we're gonna have to do this. Sacrifice to cat. Sacrifice to wolf. Sacrifice to Warren. And there we go. No matter, death is never final. Oh, it absolutely is final. So I'm legit curious about something. If I hammer my own units, it does bone me. Anyway, I win this. You're halfway there. Oh, that's what that means. Though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
Rip all your cards, 1 to 5 by Grimora. Do you miss them? Fear not, I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Ah. Well, I can instantly just drop them, though, so they're not without value. In fact, the worst thing I lost was... Basically the wolf. Give me a new hand. Right. More important to get the wolf out. Oh, well, that's an instant kill. Oh. Oh, dear. And that's one. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I know it is your ambition to replace Leshy, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I'd beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Squirrel Ball. At the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel Ball will move in the direction and drop a squirrel in their old place. Funny, but no. Also, Bolt Hound. The technological version of the Hound. Headless Horseman, airborne. Also at the end of the turn, they move in the direction indicated by the sigil. Takes 13 fucking bones. Battery low. Kind of a retro Magic the Gathering. They kind of kit-bashed a bunch of mechanics together, and they all play hand in hand. Maybe I don't need another meat bot, honestly. I've got 2 on the field. I want to try and mill out these squirrels, but unfortunately... Actually, no, if I get another meat bot out, and yeah, I basically, at the worst, I will start my play on turn 2. Oh. Clover! Pluck the leaf clover from the stem. Salmonborn! Woof. You probably saw that the bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I'm sure sick of being around these scribes. Each of them has a more twisted ambition than the last, let me tell ya. Dag nag nabbit, I can smell that meat on you. And I'm still missing that dang hound. Can you put a little in a bowl? Doggo! Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you pass me and into yonder pond. But dag nabbit, first we got a battle. Oh, the board's actually more uniquely beast. Oh, does that let me read? Do I now have the Clover ability? Okay, I see how that works. Only works the first turn. Wait, why is he throwing down squirrels if he doesn't need... Huh? Okay, then. That is fair. I mean, this is fair, unless she does cheat. Attack doesn't attack till turn... Yeesh, that is... Ouch. Ah, I see the problem now. Yeah, don't mind me, I'll just flit through, like, a whole shit ton of my turn. And that's a win. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better than gold. Huh. Horcall. Waterborne. Also, when Horcall is played, it provides an energy cell to the user. That's actually kind of ballin', but I don't really play that way yet, so definitely on the back of the bus until I can figure out what to do with it. Eesh. Place a photo of bait on the line. Do it. Fish. It seems stuck. Fish. Fresh fish. Good. Still must beat. But I do like how there's unique backdrops. I am going to mulligan. Much better for an opening. I better have something clever here in a moment. I don't. Fucking rip. Drew all my econ boosters, but none of my actually good cards that I need. I mean, I can keep stalling it. I can go with a dead man's hand, but that's gonna be bones. A whole lot of bones. Yeah, GG, wipe me. Thank for fish, but no pass until beat. Let's try that again. No pass until beat. I might have too much econ. Yeah, that's fair. Well, to be fair, I also have bones out on the field, and well, I have a lot of bones in the hand. If I can't result in any just early death, then I can't really use my bones. But now I can use the bones. And that's a win. You beat, you pass. First take. Alright, what's in here? Field mice. A copy is created in the hand. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no mocks, they just die. Wolf Cub and Mole Man. Oh. Oh, God. Patches of dry blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Cat Mantis God! Yes! Yes! Two Mantis Gods! Now, to be fair, Mantis God is less directly useful nowadays, simply because I can't buff the thing. On the other hand, Mantis God, and who doesn't love having a Mantis God? There we go. Health. You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. Not an awful opening hand, but not a great one. So the burrowing trap was just legitimately his thing in the game. So it ambushes and it creates Pelton Hand on death. That's a nasty combo. Also cat dead. Rip my fucking Mantis God. Actually, it snapshots on the skeleton, which means I should get a pelt out of that. Oh, yeah, but hyena. Behold my legion of bones. Watch as I get free damage off. And there we go. 1, 2, and that'll evolve, and we'll get a lot of foils out of that. Give foil! The Necroman... Oh, right. His end of turn effects. The trap is shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Inspector Drone, Field Mice, Hawkrawl. You wish to trade? Ouroboros is still in here. When it perishes, a copy is created in your hand. 2 blood for a 1/1 that just is immortal. It's not very good. Why does it cost 8? Is immortality really that much? Either case, let's get some packs. Yeah? Ah. I still think I'll get more value out of 2 beastly packs, because 10 cards compared to 1 I don't know what it does. Yeah. Ouch. Well, that sucked. Whatever. Leshy, I've come to kick your ass again. You have bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match. Leshy, scribe of beasts. Your ambition is to defeat me? Foolish, even if by some odd luck you defeat me now. You will still need to defeat me once more, in the final duel. And that is even more unlikely. Steel yourself, or my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise, and my beasts are famished. I will fully admit, this is a cool little, like, this could have full-on been its own game. Which, I mean, it is, but point being, this is cool. Credit to them for essentially making, like, an 80s, 90s, like, Game Boy Advance card game. I need a photo of that one's cost. Oh god. You won't be needing those. I have something better. We never did finish your death card. There wasn't enough death. I hope you don't mind me mind me filling in the blanks. The hell? Anaglam? Oh, amalgam? And I think I still might kill him too quickly. I mean, fair, but I was wondering more of why the card looks sutured up than anything else. You know what? I've got to go for the disrespect. He dead. So I guess the more things that die, the more cards he gives you with weird effects attached to them. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. Well, yeah, it's an amalgamation of cards. It's just like... Mechanics-wise, I was looking at that going, huh, okie doke. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory was made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. He still hardcore roleplays. Even in his base form, that's all when he's not in control of things. Factory conduit. Empty spaces within a conduit completed by a factory's conduit spawn leap bots at the end of the earners. It's in lead speak. Why is it in leap speak? Elite speak. Stop. What is that? Oh, it's PO3. Sup, dude? I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. It would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. Anyway, second god. Huh. Anyway, I will now indulge your meme. Is that your persona? That's cringe. It's yours. That's... God bless Leshy. You know, let's go punk on Robot Boy. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. We found a Techno Pack. Steeled Mice, it's a mice card. Stutterbug. When Stutterbug damages another creature, the creature has death. Also, when a creature moves in the opposing space... When a creature moves into the space opposing Shutterbug, they are dealt 1 damage. So that counters lead cards. Okay, so here's a mechanic for Technos. They basically just intercept. It's actually pretty neat. Also, jeez, the place is grim. Huh. Well, it worked. I mean, if it works. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see I'm very busy here? What? P3 isn't happy with my output? But I'm merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I'd need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from PO3? PO3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Null Conduit may complete a circuit, but provides no effect. Oh, I kind of get what they're... Okay, I kind of get it.
Oh dear, your message from P3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I'm a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger.
Oh, jeez. Stoat's being an asshole. Oh. Curve Hopper. Just a 2-3 for 4 energy. Energy bot, it plays an energy. If energy conduit is a part of a completed conduit, your energy never depletes. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamble bot randomly between 1 and 6. Well, I also, in the same pack, got Get Unlimited Energy. Oh, if I have a +0, why would I even? Oh, everything has to be applied. Okay. Oh, it has to be exact. Problem is, I'm trying to figure conduits here. Ah. Okay. Don't mind me just being a little brainlet. Then feel pain. There we go. Ha 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 ha. What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials, and well, you can see how it works. Let me out not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. That's better. And that is not good. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so... As much as I'd love to Mantis, I'm going to just have them dead. If I corner the Mantis, that'll be fine. Alternatively, just kill the buff conduit. That'll work. It is a comfortable ride, though, so if you wanted to try it out, he is very good. Yeah, I see your shtick. That will preserve its life. Then I play Bones. That's unfortunate. Honestly, sack cat at this point. Get them skelly boys out there. There we go. This shall be a slow burn. But they shall die. Foils! Help me. Excellent battle. Now with that aside, what'd you come to tell me? PO3 wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There is a way to send at least one new bot down the line. No. Haha, yes, for PO3! Ye of no faith, it is well placed. God damn it. That doesn't do diddly. That just makes it a flat neutral. That'll do. Only the worst kind. Oh no, I don't fucking have this. Not by a goddamn mile. Oh. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders in it. Looking to dredge something special. We can do a lie. Maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. P3 will be understanding. Ah, yes. The robot that does diving? Who would have thunk? I think that's an okay hand. Know what, mate? Can't take me eyes off me work here. I'll give you this one. The hell? Yeah, take your pack. He just gave it to me. Now off with you, I need to concentrate. Oh, is that? B3's gonna reward me big for this one. Off with you. The bots haven't gotten much better, but you actually battled all of my workers? And you actually won? Give me that deck again. Wow, you beat them with that? Alright. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. I'm pretty sure I missed the thing. Oh god, there's a fucking conveyor belt. See those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Oh. We're going to rotate this. And eventually, I'm gonna have to fight my own cards. Scumbag. Mime bot. Oh, that was a mime bot. Well, that gets rid of my card without being too inconvenient. Still, I beat a druid, and the druid has put me into this purgatory. Question is, will that... The mechanic will probably fire off. So if I don't want to get frickin' ass blasted by my own wolf, as hilariously ironic as this is, when the exploding bot dies, the creature opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. How big is that blast range? Right. Well, I'm about to get him next turn, so I'm not too fussed. Also, trash my hand. Get a new hand. Oh. Scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. The stat line could be better. Your move. Okay. That works. Get fucked, robot. Nice luck you had. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. I guess you won. Your ambition is become the scribe of beasts? That soft-minded stump? You ought to reconsider. Mox module. While Mox module is on board, it provides all colors. Wow, that actually might make Wizard deck slightly less ass. Shit.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
Huh. Well, time to get our handy-dandy binary translator. Okay, if you've got that on hand, then hit me. Carnofel code.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
Right? Gotta love it.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of in a similar vein as the legal lawsuits against us regarding our new product were completely unfounded and libel against our name. That's why we are taking all known product off the line and never publishing it again or using it again. Very much a pharmaceutical thing.
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption.
Yeah, I saw the
Also,
binary
copy
there.
of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that. Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because apparently you emailed us about it. You are Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck? What the? Hi.
Hi there.
Hey. Hi.
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk.
Oh, he's in a jacket.
There.
Hey.
I
This game. Actually, fun. She came into my answer.
somehow. I was told you came by Inscryption. Floppy disk for a game called
Shit. That is wacky. Anyone got the binary on that as well?
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
I've certainly had days where I've done that. Kind of. Ended up having to do it in the end, but... Well, if this one's scribed... Yes, he did. No, there's one more scribe to go. I think I can polish it off. Be like, what, 20 mins? So what did I supposedly miss down here? Still something you after. I gave you your pack. Sheriff. Oh, did I miss these over here? Yes, I did. Lots of Mox modules, but unfortunately, not much. Well, the vibe certainly changed. Inside of the chest is covered in sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. Muscle Mage. Oh. Oh, may you cast as a spell? Of course. I cast Fist. While Garanji's Mox is on the board, it is green, it provides orange. While green Mox is on, when Emerald Mox is on the board, it is a green gem. A strange monocle. We put it on. Okay, now I look sweet. And classy. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." First, skull, wing, skull. Ah, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Ah, nothing will stop me. The power of the Green Mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on the side of their table. Yeesh, that's a frickin' front load. God damn it. Yes. Ah, yes, it was all worth it. Please, report my victory to the master, quickly if possible. What are you doing? I passed my final exam. We're done. Please, please, not again. Now I feel kind of like an asshole. Nice mono decking. Mono deck, mono deck. Well, hello there, Mantis God. How much foil can I get out of this? As it turns out, not all that awful much. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Yeah, all the magic cards seem way too fragile. Because they're all dependent on having moxes on the board. Here, I can open the door for you. Ah! The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Suddenly, it springs into motion. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. Yeah, that's the main problem we're running into here. There's just not enough space. So you either build around one color, or you just don't build, you know, magic. Which is, it's clear that it wants you to build multiple forms of magic, so... Well, yeah, but the 3 colors way down the line, you have to set that up. And what if you don't draw it? The dummy's hinge creaks back into motion, and it returns to its lifeless state. Oh, I see the puzzle. Also, arguably a good place to infinitely grind. It's probably something to do with the setup here. Oh. But wait. Ah, I see the skull. So, skull, push. Actually, that's a mistake. And then the wing. Just imagine you're in you're an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. I think the mage is kind of an asshole. Let's see. Grimora was fun, but that was when my deck was weakest. Leshy was kind of a pushover. PO3 is got the most annoying mechanic, but thankfully he collapsed pretty nicely. So I'll say P3 had the worst, and Grimora was more my own incompetence than anything else. That's a win state. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Master Orlu. Airborne, when they do damage directly, draw a card for each damage dealt. Jeez, that actually kind of kicks ass. Go. The chest is empty save for a single card. It's a rabbit. You reach in the back for more and notice a sigil where the card used to be. The top sigil is found by the greedy. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or those who hear too easily. The middle sigil is found by the pale. Oh. So the top is the greedy, which is the wing. The middle is the pale. The hard of hearing. Not exactly sure what they mean by the pale. Vendor boy. Oh, they actually have a nice little compendium for cards. You wish to trade? Pay 3 energy to increase the power and the health of Stim Mage by 1. Not gonna lie, that actually is kind of awesome. I noticed that tech and magic seem to synergize, whilst, Bone and Beast typically synergize the best, except for the tech cards that are just unabashedly awesome for that purpose, such as the Meat Puppet. The unlimited energy one? Yes, I see how that combination works. Oh, Heart of Hearing. I mean, I guess that works. At last! Stimulation! My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. Oh, God. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus? I'm ready! We have to battle? Okay! Given I came up with a solution, sure. Ah. One of them subtle affairs. What takes priority? Well, I'm about to learn this one real quick. Either I live or I'm dead. Actually, 1, 2... if I get one of them, I'll be fine. Alright, so that takes priority then. Alrighty. It's fundamentally worthless at this point. Right, flying, you don't care. And that's a win. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Yes, I would. Sucks to be you. Master Goranji. Oh, Gorani? Or is it Goranje? Don't know if that's an I or a J they're trying to go for there. Gamble bots. If I open the door, you'll stop on the way out and let me back out, right? Yes, I'll clearly do this thing. You are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There is far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you've been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Now for a bit of color. What are you doing? What is he doing? My mechanics! You dick! But like 90% of my effects are based off of what the fuck? Oh. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's a return to murder squirrel. I am going to mox that regardless, though. Because that has no good working setup with what I got. Let us merely say that I am now understanding the full matter of things. I am more... yeah, I'm gonna just sack this and give it a second shot. Fail. You're still a mere pupil to me. Perhaps I can teach you something. I was mostly animated by muscle memory there, not actually thinking. Behold, a bit of paint now. Those sigils so colorless. Yeah, we are not in a good place.
It's all fucking boxes. This is actually just awful. Why? Why would they do this? Yeah, for obvious reasons. Nah, it's gone. You have failed my exam. Change your deck, change your approach, then try again. Can I have a quick save for this, or having to trash the entire deck is... God damn it. Alright. I liked my deck, okay? It was a good deck. In fact, actually, come to think of it, why isn't it, like, why wasn't P3 the one who was all about raw number crunching? Yeah, but the fight intrinsically is all about, essentially, just managing the lanes. Here, this is legitimately in play, just number crunch. God, that's so many fucking bones. So many fucking bones.
I mean, the effect goes away too, so that also works. Two, 4, and his bad stuff goes away, so... Just realize the Moxes aren't going to do anything. Well, that means the Mox modules won't do anything either, because he's just going to sack those. Well, the problem is he scratches off the effect, and the effect is that it provides Moxes. It does also mean that bones are surprisingly punchy right now. Then throw some squirrels in just for sacrifice fodder. You wish to try again? Very well. So for the person who asked, you know, who's the hardest boss? This one hard counters quite a few decks. Yeah. Oh, he keeps Moxes. So Moxes are acceptable, actually. So of course, for his own cards, he keeps the good parts about them and leaves out the bad. How am I drawing literally every fucking squirrel in my deck right now? I have a massive cavalcade of cards, and I drew officially none of them in favor of the 3 squirrels I threw in. A failing performance. If you were truly my student, I would banish you to the dunce realm. I pray you've learned from your past failures. No, I haven't, good sir. Holy shit. That is actually amazing. What in the flying hell? Perpetual rabbit motion machine. Nah, I'm still dead. There are 3 squirrels in the deck, and I've consistently pulled nearly all of them in my opening hand. There, I have removed the presence of squirrel. And I've noticed that, yes, most of these require blues to be played. So I've brought out every resource generator except blue, and I am drawing every blue card I've got, despite the fact me having quite a few greens and reds in here. Green, orange, green. Well, I mean, considering I'm not even making it past the first turn. Great Kraken. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack the owner directly. Give me packs. Harlow's Mox. Yeah, I'm getting some blues in here now. You have a blue gem, sacrifice Master Gleam to draw 3 cards. Too bad I don't get to keep those effects, unless it's any Mox effect. Oh no, what a tragedy. Such terrible things. Alright, now we're back in it. Now that I'm actually drawing the deck I was intending to, you know, work with here. Yeah, now that I went and go filled the deck with blues, I'm not drawing any blues. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Oh god, this is turning into more of an RNG hellhole. Except whatever he attacks is gonna die, so you know what? We're gonna do... Yeah, just get rid of him. Right. That was genuinely stupid. Whatever, it works. Very well. Very well, we have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised? By none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. No, I was just trying to, I was like, that's a weird way of saying things. Yeah, no, he exercised it. You are not allowed to have that eye that can see all. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially careful of... And he's gone. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, the Great Transpondence will have catastrophic and unpredicted results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider... Anyway, let's get rid of the deck that's going to be trash in any other circumstance. Skella Magnus is awful. I'll be honest, I liked the deck I had before. Yeah, scrolls are just kind of garbage. I'll leave out the Pharaoh's pets, because as it turns out, you've either won or lost the game by that point. Whenever it damages another creature, it dies. When the creature moves into space, they are dealt 1 damage. Is that just a perpetual and it kills you setup? Because that sounds like you just die when you walk into its range, which sounds fucking hilarious. Also, where's that one card that is a perpetual energy machine? Do I want that? Because it needs to be part of a complete circuit, which means... Nah, I won't play with circuit mechanics in this. I'll throw another gamble bot. And then why not something funny? Hey, look, it's a bot. Who wants to smash that? I'll take a Raven, actually. Raven flying over the board has won me quite a few games. Oh, I guess I'll smash it for now. Be smashed. It is time, Challenger. Choose the scribe that you'll replace. I'm gonna stay consistent. I'm gonna go fight fucking Leshy. Replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts. Fool! You have no idea what could have been. A carefully curated cycle of life and death. Excitement, terror, mystery. That gormless angler has once again failed me. I suspect I know which scribe bested me. Of course, PO3. This synthetic freak knows nothing of artistry, of aesthetics. Monster, I liked you better as a stoat. Filthy old beast, I'll never be your stoat again. Now, let's play. I see we've gotten hijacked. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is gonna be different. Oh, wait, I could have put the cat out. I'll just leave this here. I've got to give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought. What is this glitch tier bullshit? That's the ticket. Oh god, he's becoming a 3D object. I think we may have committed a mistake. Oh, god damn it. And now we're back into a 3D environment. You done gawking? Can we start? Good. This is Botopia, once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by four, Uberbots. Yeah, that's right. And now you've got to get out of here and beat them. Why? They're performing a great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? I don't think I want it. Also, geez, dropping hot points there, Nictus. I can't RNG that. Either case, I think this might be a good cut point. Oh god, we have to play technology. Fair. You know what? That is fair. Get up? No. We got transcending to do. The machine is indeed God. Can I have Leshy back? I think we have committed a tragic mistake. Nice. It's just like how the game started. In either case, if there's gonna be like one thing per scribe, then I think it's best to hang up the hat. Because I can probably not get through another full scribe's history, so to speak. Or their environment. So that was a pretty comfy ride. Sure, hit me it up. Hit me up that dirty spoiler. Yeah, so I'll probably just do it again in, like, next Wednesday. Just polish it up nice. Nice and clean. I imagine I'll have some time left over unless it's long. So we'll figure out where to do from there. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Thank you for indulging me this experiment. I will see this through. And I bid you all a very good evening. But for now, I shall pass the love forward. Oh yeah, no, actually, it's really neat. Oh god, Kryken started. Oh wow, I'm like, you know what? I'll pass the Inscryption love to someone. No, there is no passing it on. Kryken is in the running. That is and Moist. Moist is here too. Fuck. So I'll just pass it over to someone I know. Holy hell. Either case, have a good night, 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 night.